Good evening and welcome to Zaleski Sports and another night, a Friday night under the lights. As
I don't know, I'm not getting any audio. It's working on this side, it's not coming through though. What was happening?
testing 1 2 1 2 1 2.
It's
Yeah.
not there, not there.
Why is it not coming through there? Testing 1 2.
There's always gotta be something. Audio. It's on.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Okay, let me listen. Oh, it is on. It's just not showing it. Okay, I can hear it.
And we are live here at Weyauwega. As officials are out with the captains here, tossing the coin to see who's going to receive and who's going to kick off. And it's the Weyauwega-Fremont Warhawks with a overall record of 3-1, 1-1 in the CWC conference, taking on the Stratford Tigers, who are 2-2 overall and 2-0 in the conference, and have played outstanding football the last 2 weeks here, as they have won their last 2 ball games. One against Spencer Columbus Catholic, and last week in a great, thrilling overtime win of against Wittenberg Berniewood. And in that contest, Declan Fisher ended up kicking a 32-yard field goal in overtime to give the Stratford football team a 16-13 victory. And the Tigers had a chance to win the game late in regulation as Brady Berg hit Connor Kreft on an 11-yard touchdown pass with 1:42 remaining in that contest to tie the game at 13, but the extra point was missed, and the game went into overtime. And so the Chargers got the ball, and the great defense by Stratford held them, and then the Tigers got the ball at the 25-yard line, and they got held up a little bit, and Declan Fisher came in and kicked that 32-yard field goal to give the Tigers their second win of the season, while Weyauwega-Fremont scored a pair of touchdowns in the fourth quarter to win over Spencer Columbus Catholic 29-15 in action last week. So we are going to have the Weyauwega-Fremont Pep Band playing the national anthem. And the national anthem performed by the Weyauwega-Fremont Pep Band here. And today's pregame show is brought to you by Country Wireless. Attention Stratford area residents. Country Wireless now has blazing fast service for your connected house. Streaming, gaming, movies, TV, and more is now better than ever with Country Wireless. With download speeds of up to 100 megabytes per second, now is the time to visit countrywireless.com and get blazing fast internet with Country Wireless. As the storms are going to be coming in later tonight, they thought, well, let's start this game a little bit early. This was supposed to be a 7 o'clock start. We're going to start this right at 6:30 here. And there's like 4 or 5 other games that on Zaleski Sports tonight that are starting early. I know the DC Everest Marshville game, and they'll be getting rain just shortly up in that Wausau area. and that game is supposed to start at 6 o'clock. Right now, over in Loyal, Amherst has taken the lead on Loyal Greenwood, as Amherst ranked number 3 and Loyal ranked number 4 in the Zaleski poll. And Amherst is leading 7-6 in that contest. Great ball game over there in Loyal. And Stratford will be kicking off, and back deep for the Warhawks is number 5 and number 25, and that is number 5. That's Carter Bertishaw, who is actually the starting quarterback for the Warhawks, and also number 25, Brock Billington, who is their starting running back. And kicking off will be last week's hero, who won that ball game. Declan Fisher will be kicking off. In fact, when Declan kicked that, it was by a good 15 yards, so he could have hit that easily from 40 yards out, as he's got a very, very strong foot, and he is only a sophomore, so he's got 2 more years of Tiger football also. So we're ready to start here from Weyauwega, and the lights are on here on Friday night. And a kick up short goes to number 25.
Billington is tripped up by number 7.
As Billington brings it up to, we're going to say about the 29-yard line, maybe the 30. We'll see where they finally mark this. They're going to mark it, I think, right on the 30-yard line. Yes, they are. So 30-yard line. And at quarterback for the Warhawks is, as I mentioned, is Bertishaw. He had a great ball game last week. And Bertishaw with it, pitches it off. And pitches it off to Dawson Lynn, as Lynn has missed a ball game with a hamstring problem earlier in the season, and he's an all-conference running back from last year. Pick up just 1 yard on the play, where it'll make it now 2nd and 9 at the Warhawks 31-yard line, as Bertishaw works out of the pistol. Bertishaw back to pass. And picked off. And that is picked off by Miller. Miller picks it off and runs it back about 25 yards, and great field position for the Stratford Tigers, as they'll see if they can take advantage of this, as they will get the ball at the 15-yard line. So great field position as Mason Miller picks that off, as Brady Berg, split backfield, working out of the pistol, as Brooks Vanderhoff, and Berg keeps it and runs off the left side, and he will pick up about 3. Good to see Brooks Vanderhoff back on the starting lineup. He's going both ways, defensive-wise, so he missed a couple ball games due to injuries. As injury report also not really good for the Tigers here, as Colton Bright is out, and so is, if I'm not mistaken, Foster was out also, as they're working out of a split backfield. Berg working out of the pistol, hands off to Vanderhoff. Vanderhoff off the right side and dives close to that first down. And he'll get it down to, about the... And we're going to call it the 6-yard line. So it'll be 3rd down and 1. As Berg working out of the pistol. And into the end zone with that touchdown run is Aaron Knetter from 6 yards out.
Kettner takes it in for a touchdown.
As the Tigers take the lead here with 9:51 left in the first quarter as they take advantage of that turnover by the Warhawks. And coming in to kick the extra point will be Fisher, as Fisher will be taking over the kicking duties for the Stratford Tigers. As a tight line, snap, up, and good.
And the kick is good
And Fisher puts
for Fisher.
the Tigers up now 7-0 here as Knetter goes in from 6 yards out with 9:51 left in the first quarter. And you are watching Friday Night Football here on Zaleski Sports.
At Ridgetop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Hey Gilbert, did you hear Mittens in Marshfield's running a huge anniversary sale and the savings are explosive?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a great deal on some furniture and take it easy this semester.
Anniversary? Already? Party!
Ah, Poindexter's lost again.
Oh my cookies!
This store is huge and everyone is so friendly.
You'll geek out over our huge anniversary savings at Mittens in Marshfield.
And we're back here at Weyauwega, and I want to make a correction as Brady Berg was not at quarterback on that drive. That was Colton Haupt, as they've decided to go with Haupt. Haupt has been having an outstanding season running, and so they will putting Haupt at the quarterback position tonight. And Fisher with the kickoff and goes to number 5. That's Carter Bradenshaw. And he'll bring it down to, well, we'll mark it at about the 26 yard, where it'll be first down and 10. Yes, that's at 26 yard line, closer to the 27. We'll call it the 27, where it's first and 10 as Bradenshaw brings the team up to the line. Lone back, that's Lynn. Bradenshaw passes out in the flat and making a great catch and run is number 25. That's Brock Billington. And Billington will pick up, and we'll call it 8 yards on the play. Looking at the stats that the Warhawks have this year, they have a lot of passes that they throw out in the flat to their running backs between Dawson Lynn and Brock Billington. And met at the line of scrimmage is Dawson Lynn. And Lynn will maybe pick up a yard on them as Jagger Orman makes the tackle. Last week, Jagger had 10 solo tackles against the Chargers of Wittenberg-Berniewood as he leads the team in tackles this season. As now it'll be third down and 1 at the 36-yard line. Bradenshaw working out of the pistol. Goes back to pass, and the quarterback draw. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's taking off, and he's going to be tackled at about the 47-yard line. So he'll pick up about 10 on that play. And enough for a first down.
And Bradeshaw's run is enough for a Weyauwega-Fremont first down.
As Bradenshaw on the season And let's take a look at the stats here for Weyauwega, as Burdenshaw is 128 yards rushing this season on 33 carries. Top ball carrier is Brock Billington with 162. And we've got a flag on the play, and we've got movement by the offensive line, and that's going to cost the Warhawks 5 yards, and it's going to make it 1st and 15 as we're going to move it back. Phoenix Express LLC can help you with your landscaping needs for any project, big or small. They are proud to be part of the Stratford community and wishes the Stratford Tigers good luck in today's game. Give them a call or find out more at phoenixexpressllc.com. And working with me tonight is Gus Olson from the Waupaca area here. First time I've got to work with Gus, and he got a little lost tonight, but we found his way back to his nest here, and we got everything going here. So great job here by Gus getting us ready here. So Burdenshaw back to pass, rolls to his right, looking for a receiver, and finds one right in the middle. And he finds Lynn, and Lynn breaks 3 or 4 tackles and gets it first down. And he's going to pick up about 16 on that play. And another first down for the Warhawks.
Another first down, Warhawks.
As Burdenshaw now 2 for 3 after that opening drive interception by Mason Miller. As Burdenshaw brings it up, they're now at the 42-yard line of the Stratford Tigers. Man in motion. And hands it off, going around the left side is Billington. And Billington's going to pick up enough. And we'll see where they mark it. Yes, enough for a first down. And he's going to pick up 11. And another first down for the Warhawks, where it'll be first down and 10 at the 29-yard line of the Stratford Tigers.
First down, we got.
Talking to Coach Hansen before the ball game, it's more balanced offense, a little bit of passing, a little bit of running. He says we just kind of check it out, see what they're going to offer us here. Man in motion. And Burdenshaw. And it's picked off by Zawislin, as Zawislin, playing in that free safety spot, intercepts.
Intercepted by number 7, Sanders, the Wallin.
As Zawislin picks it off, and it's down at the 6-yard line. So big 2 turnovers now by the Warhawks, as the Stratford Tigers can take advantage of this. Check out with Brad Krecklau and Ian Pierce at your rural mutual insurance agents in Marshville. They offer a full line of insurance products, and contact them tomorrow for a free quote. And going off tackle is Vanderhoof.
Ball was handed off to number 23, Brooks Vanderhoof.
And he'll pick up 2 on the play. As Brooks led the Tigers in rushing last year. He was injured in that Mo's knee game. Good to see him back in the starting lineup this week for the Stratford Tigers both ways. As Hope keeps it, goes off right tackle, and he'll pick up maybe 1, maybe 2 on the play.
Out with the keep. Tackle made by number 3.
And we'll see if how much they move the chains here. We'll give him 2 on the play. That's his second carry of the night, where it'll make it now 3rd and 7 at the 9-yard line. Looks like more than, they'll say it's 7, but I'm saying a long 6. Haupt working out of the pistol. Man in motion. And a shuttle pass. That's to Knetter. And Knetter picks up big yardage and gets it down to the 32-yard line.
21, Aaron Knetter. He was tackled and brought down by number
32, that'll give him,
That was enough for a Tigers first down.
we'll give him 22 on that. as Stratford very effective with that shovel pass. High snap and Haupt may have fallen back on it. It was a high snap and he bounced it up in the air and he came down with it, so Stratford will retain it. And as we got an injured player on the field, and so training staff coming out. And so at this time, we're going to take a little commercial break here while they take a look at that player out there. And you're watching Friday Night Football here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Oh, I guess we're on. Oh, I guess we're on.
Together.
Take your education out of the classroom and give new spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options.
And we're back here at Weyauwega as Anna Blake is coming off a field very gingerly as he's going to need help. Could be an ankle injury, as we saw that last week with Colton Bright. And let's see, as Anna is a senior, and I really hate seeing injuries, but especially injuries to seniors where it could end their high school career. But a great job that Anna has been doing in that defensive line for Weyauwega, as they're going to bring him over here to the table here and take a look at it as he's coming off the field, and the clock starts. And Hope brings the Stratford Tigers up to the line. Vanderhoof in motion. And that shovel pass again.
Help hands off to Knetter.
And Knetter
He's brought down by number 5, Carter Shaw.
picks up big yardage, as Haupt would have lost 3 on that loss. And then on that one, he picks up, let's see. I think he'll pick up 10 on that. Hand off to Brooks around the right side, and he's carrying defenders right across the 45-yard line. And Vanderhoof will come up with 10 big yards on the play.
Ryan Conan on that tackle.
And a first down for the Stratford Tigers, where it'll be 1st and 10 now at the, we'll call it the 46-yard line of the Stratford Tigers, as Tigers are driving here with 3:25 left in the first quarter. Haupt out of the pistol, as little movement, single back. And Haupt hits out in the flat and hits Knetter with a nice pass, as Knetter will pick up, he'll pick up 5 on that play. So 2nd down and 3. Well, it's more like 5. And a draw, as Brooks just carrying defenders along the way.
Ball handed off to Vanderhoof. Vanderhoof was tackled by number 5, Shaw, and number 10.
And that'll be a gain of 15 by Brooks.
First down, Tigers.
And another first down for the Stratford Tigers. As the Tigers coming up to the line very quickly. Split backfield. Haupt in the pistol. And hands off to the right-hand side. And Knetter will get a couple out of it. We'll see. And maybe just one. He'll get one out of it. So it'll be second down. Second down and 9 for the Stratford Tigers as this drive started on their own 6-yard line on an interception by Zawislin. And a tended pass for
number 2, Mason Miller.
For Miller.
Incomplete.
And just out of the outstretched arms of Miller. So it'll be third down and 9 as the clock stops with 1:37 left in the first quarter here. Clouds looked a little light. And a halftime score from Loyal as Amherst has jumped out to a 21-6 halftime lead. Halpt back to pass. And intended pass for Remus. Out about the 30-yard line is incomplete. So it will bring that up now 4th and 9, and we'll see if Coach Marshall Lehman goes for it here or if they're going to punt. And looks like they are going to go for it here on 4th and 9 at the 34-yard line. Vanderhoof in motion. Halp keeps it. Pass off to number 4, and that is Connor Kreft. And Connor be very close, and he's not going to be, as Lightning was in the west here. And we will have a weather delay, as so this half-hour early start time, we will get almost 1 quarter in, but they're going to, they're going to check a measurement here first to see if the Tigers got a first down on this.
That was a lightning in the area. Therefore, we have a weather delay.
And we are going to check to see if they got a first down.
Hey, what a perfect time. You smell
And it'll be Warhawks ball when we come back after a half-hour weather delay. And so we're going to be back. Well, they say 30 minutes, so we're looking at like about 7:22 is what we're looking at of coming back. Or no, they're actually going to play this yet. I'm surprised they are not stopping this. There was lightning in the west here, and theoretically, we should be stopping this. As players should be coming off the field. The ball will be at the 24-yard line. At the 24-yard line. So one thing I wouldn't be doing is sitting on metal bleachers when you have lightning coming in. And so they are taking the players off the field, and we are going to have a weather delay here. And as I mentioned, we'll be actually able to come back out on the field at about 6:22. But now if another lightning strike comes in, then you have another 30 minutes you have to wait, and so forth. If, say, that lightning comes back in about 10 minutes, then you got to go another 30. So we'll see what happens, and we're going to go off the air and put, as Gus is going to put up a weather delay that we're on. So we'll head out, and tonight's ball game is brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com, and we'll be back at about, we'll say about 6:20. We'll come back on and let you know what's going on. And we're back here at Weyauwega as an hour and a half lightning delay. And Weyauwega taking over first down and 10 at the 24-yard line and going around the left side and smothered by tacklers.
Billington is tackled by number 50, Cody Randall.
As number 25, Billington, was the ball carrier, and he'll pick up no yards on that play. We are finally back here as we've had lightning in the area here. There's been quite a few games that have been postponed. I know the Edgar game against Pittsville is being played tomorrow. Auburndale never got started. Low snap, thrown out in the flat, and being tackled for about a loss as Lynn receives that pass from Bertashaw, and a loss of, they're going to say a loss of 3 on the play. As Weyauwega comes up to the 21-yard line with 3rd and 13 with just 5 seconds to play. And Lyman moves, and we've got 2.2 seconds left on the clock as the right tackle jumped. And it'll be a 5-yard penalty against the Warhawks. And that'll move them back 5 yards to the 18-yard line. And that will be the end of the first quarter. And so we're back here with still quite a few fans hanging around here as Stratford fans, well, they've got maybe about 40, 45 fans over on the other side there. So that's the end of the first quarter with Stratford leading 7-0. And you are watching Friday Night Football here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity.
And we are back here at Weyauwega, and Weyauwega with the ball. And 3rd down and now 19 at the 16-yard line for the Warhawks. And running to his left and trying to find a receiver, but going out of bounds is Bertashaw. And he'll go out of bounds, and he will only pick up, maybe he got to the 12-yard line, so he'll pick up 3 on the play. And 4th down, and we'll call it 12 at the 22-yard line. And with the punt, and a fair catch taken by Halt at the Tiger, we'll call it the 46-yard line, where the Tigers will take over 1st down and 10. Whether you're buying or selling, you can trust Next Home Hub City Realtor Kurt Spaeth. Kurt is your Stratford home realtor and wants to help you buy or sell your next home, commercial or residential. Kurt has the expertise you need. Call Next Home Professional Realtor Kurt Spaeth today. As the Tigers come up right in front of us here. Hulp at quarterback. And hands off to Brooks. As Hulp is now not the quarterback, as Hulp was the quarterback, and they've decided to go back to Brady Berg. As so Brady was out of the situation of quarterback for the first quarter, and he is back now as Brooks lands up picking up, we'll say 6 on the play, where it'll be the Tigers' 2nd and 4 in Warhawk territory. And going off right tackle is Knetter, and Knetter will pick up a couple of yards.
Tackle made by Billington.
As Billington makes the tackle on the play for the Warhawks. It'll be 3rd down, and we'll call it a long 2 at the 46-yard line. As Brady Berg brings the team up to the line. Long count by Brady. And hands off to Hulp, and he turns the corner and gets out of bounds, and enough for a 1st down. He'll get down to about the 38-yard line.
Hands up and up. Out taken down by number 2.
And a gain of 8 on that for Colton Hulp. As it'll be a 1st down for the Tigers. Long delay as the Lightning, we kept going. And we've got a holding call. And so that will nullify Hulp's carry. And so it'll push the Tigers back to the 44-yard line. And so it'll be 3rd down, and we'll call it 12 from the 44-yard line. Brady gets the snap, hands off to Brooks around the left side. Brooks breaks a few tackles, still going, and very close to a 1st down. We'll see where the marking is. As Vanderhoof gets down to the 45-yard line. He's only about maybe a yard short of a 1st down. So Tigers are going to go for it here on 4th and 1 at the Warhawks 45-yard line. Tigers leading 7-0 here in the 2nd quarter with 9:47 left until halftime. Maybe we shouldn't have a halftime since we took an hour-and-a-half break. We had a big halftime there. So Brady hands off to Knetter, and he's going to get stopped as the Warhawks stop him short of that 45-yard line, and the Warhawks are going to take over on downs at the 45-yard line. So no gain by Knetter. As I'm really surprised that possibly they didn't run that full house backfield like they do when they get up to the goal line situation there, of running that full house backfield to try to get that 1 extra yard. But Knetter could not just turn the corner, as great pressure by the Warhawks. So the Warhawks take that over 1st and 10. With Bertishaw at quarterback. Long count by Bertishaw. As Bertishaw rolls to his left, pitches, and it's loose ball. Oh, that was a pitch. That was not a pass. That was not a forward pass. That was a lateral. That's like running the Oklahoma offense, where you've got the option, and he had the option there, and I cannot believe they call that an incomplete pass. That was actually shuttling it off. So they're going to call it an incomplete pass, but that was a loose ball. Where it'll be now 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line. So the Warhawks get a break there. Man in motion. And a handoff up the middle. And not
Hands off to Dawson Lynn.
as Lynn carries the ball, and he'll pick up 7 on the play. As Vanderhoof makes a tackle on the play. Where it'll be 3rd down and 3 now for the Warhawks as they are in Tiger territory at the 48-yard line. Bertie Shaw with a long count. Man in motion. Low snap. Bertie Shaw keeps it, tucks it, and going down the sidelines, and he's going to go all the way. And touchdown from 48 yards. From 48 yards out, Bertie Shaw scores for the Warhawks. As it's now 7-6 with 8:37 left until halftime. So the big play by the Warhawks, and they've gained more yards on that one play than they have rushed for all night long. And the extra point is good. So we're all knotted up at 7, and you are watching Friday Night Football under the lights with a big delay here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
And we are back here at Weyauwega, and
Kirkland set to kick for Weyauwega-Fremont.
Kirkland ready to kick off for the Warhawks here. And we are all knotted up at 7. As I'm not sure who's back there for the Tigers. And that's well over the head of Zawislin and goes into the end zone as Kirkland gets a hold of it. And that's like a one-hopper right into the end zone. So great kickoff by Kirkland. And the Tigers will take over 1st down and 10. Structures Unlimited, your fabric building specialist, supports Stratford Tigers athletics. To find out what a fabric building can do for you, visit structuresunlimited.com or stop in their office in the Stratford Industrial Park. As we are here in the second quarter with 8:37 to play. And the Tigers coming up to the line. Berg at quarterback. Man in motion. And carrying the ball is Vanderhoof. And
Hands off to number 23, Vanderhoof, who's tackled by number 70, Mason Kelper.
Kelper with the tackle, and it'll be still 1st down as no yards on the play by Brooks. Brooks has had 3 good runs so far tonight. Actually, a good night rushing. Brady hands off to Hulp. Hulp around the left side, dances a little bit, finds a hole, and picks up real good yardage. And he'll have enough for a 1st down. He'll pick up about, we'll say, 8 on the play.
Help is brought down by a slew of Warhawks.
And another 1st down for the Stratford Tigers as we are tied. And 1st down and 10 at the Tiger 35-yard line. Brady working on the pistol. Man in motion. That is Zawislin. Hands off, coming around the right side. Big hole. And Knetter, there he goes, down the left sidelines. And tackled after a big gain, all the way down to about the 35-yard line.
Nice run for the Tigers. Tigers forced Knetter is forced out of bounds by number 25, Billington.
That's a gain of about 32 for Haupt,
First down.
or for Knetter, I'm sorry. As Knetter gets a big first down for the Tigers, as he found that big hole and he took advantage of it. So first down and 10 at the 30-yard line of the Warhawks. Tigers threatening here. And looks like Vanderhoff off the left-hand side. And he'll pick up 5 on the play. So second down and 5 at the 25. Vanderhoff in the backfield. Hands off to Brooks. Brooks around the left side. And he's going to be smothered. And he may lose a couple out of this. And they're going to mark it as a 1-yard loss. Brady with a long count. High snap. Hands off to Haupt. And Haupt is smothered. And he'll get no gain out of that.
Tackle was made by number 17, Bryce Magnan. And in on that was number 66, Jared Bowringer.
So it'll be 4th down and 7 at the 25-yard line. Well, we'll call it the 26-yard line. At the 26-yard line, Brady back to pass and complete.
Pass was completed, number 2, Mason Miller.
As Miller
Tackle and brought down by number 5, Carter Birdyshaw.
gets a first down for the Tigers on big 4th down situation as Berg hits Miller for a 14-yard pass. And a first down. Berg hands off to Knetter, round the left side. And he'll pick up.
Berg hands off to Knetter.
And he'll pick up a,
Tackle by number 3, Ruck.
as they'll mark it. Yeah, let's see how short they are of the 5-yard line here. He'll pick up. It's at the 5. So it'll be first down or second down and goal at the 5. As Haupt picked up 4 on that. And very close to the goal line as Haupt.
Haupt is held up by number 66, Jared Bowringer. Bringing up a third down.
As he picks up 1 on that. So we have a third down situation here, 3rd and goal at the 4 for the Stratford Tigers as they are threatening here in the second quarter. Game tied at 7. Brady. A shovel pass. And into the end zone
Berg hands off to number 7, Xander.
is the whistling, as that is a shovel pass. So touchdown, Brady Berg to Zwislen from 5 yards out. A lot of people think that is actually a handoff, but that is actually a shovel pass, as that was kind of famous by Aaron Rodgers himself. When a receiver comes around and he just shovel passes it off. So Fisher in to kick the extra point with Hope holding. Placed down, kick up, and good. As the Tigers take a 14-7 lead here with 3:46 left in the second quarter, and Stratford leading 14-7 against the Warhawks of Weyauwega-Fremont. And you're watching Friday Night Football under the lights on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey, need a lift? No, I can't give you a ride because I can't drive yet. But I can tell you all about the new awesome lift chairs at Mall Furniture. These things are so cool.
Mall Furniture has over 40 lift chairs in stock and ready for delivery anywhere in central Wisconsin.
Let's be real. We all need a lift once in a while. So when it's your turn for a new lift chair, head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
We are back at Weyauwega, and kicking off will be Fisher, as the Tigers are up 14-7 here at halftime. And the kick to an up back, and as that backed up, knocked over his own player, and he's caught him in the calf area. And that player being injured, hobbling off the field there now, is number 5, is Berdishaw, their quarterback, as he's coming over to get a play from Coach Hansen here. We'll see what kind of if that little injury will affect Berdishire, as the receiver on that kickoff backed up and kind of knocked Berdishaw off his feet. So Berdishaw, man in motion, handoff off to the right side, and even fooled me, and it's not going to hurt Berdishaw as he's taken off. And another big play going from the 26-yard line, and touchdown for Berdishaw of 74 yards. So one play, and Weyauwega's right back in this, as Berdishaw is a one-man wrecking crew tonight. He has just on his last 2 carries, 122 yards rushing. And coming in to kick the extra points is Kirkland. Kirkland up with the kick. And good.
And Kirkland's kick is good.
And so we are all tied up just like that on one play, as Carter Berdishaw streaks down the left sideline, 74 yards for a touchdown to tie this contest up. And we'll be right back here at Weyauwega. And you're watching Friday Night Football on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. They have turkey calls, decoys, and more from HS Strut, Mojo, and Woodhaven. Food plot seed and mineral from Big & J, Real Deal, Big Time, and Whitetail Magic. And a wide variety of Big Bear Down scent sprays and bear bait. By the bag, by the barrel, and by the truckload. 2 convenient Wisconsin locations or online at BigBearDown.com.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the...
And we are back here at Weyauwega as things got a little excited here as Berdishaw lands up going the distance and putting us back at 14-14. And going around the left-hand side and going down the sidelines, making a turn and still breaking a tackle. That is, as that was the whistling as he picked that at about the 10-yard line and got it all the way down to, they're going to mark it at about the 25-yard line, I think. So a great return by Xander Zawislin as he took that on the hop and went around the left-hand side and went down the sidelines, broke 3 or 4 tackles, and picked up great yardage after being hit a couple times, and gives Stratford great field position at the, we're going to call it, and there is a penalty on the play also, or no, yes, as they move the ball all the way down to the looks like about the 12-yard line. Yes, it'll be actually at the 13-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. Great field position at the 13-yard line by a great return from Xander Zawislin. Berg at quarterback, hands off, going around the right side. And going into the end zone is Brooks Vanderhoff, and he goes from 13 yards out. So we get back-to-back plays, one play, and each team scores as Berdishaw landed up scoring from 74 yards out. And after a great return by Zawislin, Vanderhoff goes in from 13 yards out to give the Tigers the lead back. So both teams well rested over this hour-and-a-half delay that we had. And coming in to kick the extra point is Fisher. The holder is Haupt. And the snap, placed down, Fisher up, good! Right through the heart of the goalpost as the Tigers take the lead back 21-14 here from Weyauwega on Friday night under the lights. And you're watching on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At R&R Flooring and Furniture, we sell products that look good and products that last.
You want a great selection at a great price and a company that stands behind their products? You will find Wolfcraft, Ashley, Marshfield Furniture, and more.
Looking to get the best sleep of your life? We have a mattress for you. Get a 15-year non-paraded high-bred mattress for only 25 cents a night, and we also carry adjustable beds. When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses, it's easy. Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
My grandparents worked so hard their whole life to keep things nice. You want to make sure that you're getting the job done correctly. At no point did I feel like I wasn't being handled by professionals. They were literally taking it on a surgical level, it seemed. Like they were very, very thorough on every step. I feel like Infinity treated my family with the same respect they would have treated their own. I feel like my house is brand new again.
And we're back here at Weyauwega. Fisher ready to kick off for the Tigers here. And the kick, a line drive. And it looks like it's going to be, it's a fake reverse. And coming down the sidelines here as we get 2 great kickoff returns as number 25, Billington, returns it. As both teams getting great field position on kickoff returns as both teams of the special teams having a little problem here, as Billington did not go as far as what Zawislan did, but the Warhawks are going to start right on the 50-yard line with 2:58 left in the second quarter here. As Berdishaw, man in motion, and he keeps it. And the Tigers read that one, as Berdishaw will pick up 4 yards on the play. As Berdishaw has run the ball 5 times for unofficially 139 yards, as he has touchdown runs of 48 and 74 to add to his total. As the Warhawks come up to the line of scrimmage, which is a 46 of the Tigers. Berdishaw throws out in the flat, and that's the Lynn, and he loses his footing. And he will actually lose a yard on the play. That is Berdishaw's 4th completion in today's ball game. And Lynn's 3rd reception. And the ball is now back at the 47-yard line, where it's 3rd down and we'll call it 7. Berdishaw back to pass in the draw, and he's going to take off. And he loses his balance, but gets it back, and he's going to have enough for a first down, as he's going to pick up 7 yards on the play. As Knetter makes the tackle on the play. First down for the Warhawks, with the clock ticking at 1:18 until halftime. And Tigers up 21-14, as we've had some real excitement here in the second quarter. Berdishaw, man in motion, and Berdishaw goes around the left side and pitches it off to Billington. And he will get up. And he will pick up 22 on the play, as Warhawks pick up another first down. And the ball at the, we'll call it the 16-yard line of the Warhawks, as they are threatening both teams with 3 timeouts. And he was knocked out of bounds with 50 seconds exactly on the clock. And pitch to Billington again, and snuffed out this time.
Berdishaw with the toss to Billington.
As Warhawks will call timeout, and Berdishaw will lose 4 yards on that play.
Timeout taken by the Warhawks.
So the defense of the Tigers buckling down here in the red zone. And we'll keep it right here. Rice's More Than Flowers of Marshfield stop in today for quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and quality flooring. Visit their showroom, visit their website, or give them a call today. That's Rice's More Than Floors, located on the boulevard going towards Spencer. Beautiful location that they have remodeled there. And stop in and say hi to Brad and Carrie. So the Warhawks here threatening to get a touchdown here, as we've had 2 quick touchdowns here in the last 2.5 minutes. And the Warhawks starting with great field position here from the 50. They are now down to about the 17, 18-yard line. Low snap. And Berdyshaw is going to keep it, and he's going to hang on to it. And he's tackled, and the clock is running.
Berdyshaw with the keep.
And another timeout by the Warhawks.
Another Warhawk timeout.
And so we're going to take one also, and you're watching Friday Night Football here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
My grandparents worked so hard their whole life to keep things nice. You want to make sure that you're getting the job done correctly. At no point did I feel like I wasn't being handled by professionals. They were literally taking it on a surgical level, it seemed. Like they were very, very thorough on every step. I feel like Infinity treated my family with the same respect they would have treated their own. I feel like my house is brand new again.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
And we're back here at Weyauwega as the Warhawks get up to the line of scrimmage here. Low snap, Berdyshaw, pass down low and caught. And the clock's still running. And another timeout, and that pass was
Berdyshaw with a pass to Sensei Rux.
to number 3. That was Rux. And Rux will pick up maybe a yard on that, and another timeout for the Warhawks. Looking at the stat sheet, as I said, Berdyshaw now has 154 yards rushing coming into this contest. In the 4 games they have played, Berdyshaw carried the ball 33 times for 128 yards and 1 touchdown, and he's got 2 touchdowns tonight, runs of 48 and 74. An outstanding ball game for him so far, as he runs that option very, very well. So Berdyshaw on the season also has completed 56% of his passes for 602 yards. As a team, they've passed for 640 and run for 536. So it's a pretty much balanced attack as the Tigers come back out of the timeout. And they're going to shorten up the halftime here, I guess, of 5 minutes. So Berdyshaw has the ball, bobbles it a little bit, being chased, and throws it, and it's incomplete as Berdyshaw throws that away, so the clock will stop and make it now 3rd and as it should be. It's 4th and 2 as the clock stops with 12.8 seconds. And I think they're going to come in and try a field goal here. It would be from 25 yards out. And Kirkland will be trying this from 25 yards out. A field goal for, and it's blocked by the Stratford Tigers, as that's about the 3rd or 4th block that the Tigers have had this year. And so the no good field goal by Kirkland with 7 seconds left, and the Tigers will take over. So we are only going to have a 5-minute halftime here.
With the big delay in game earlier, halftime will be shortened to a 5-minute halftime with a 3-minute warm-up.
With a 3-minute warm-up, and we're not going to go through the stats because there is something very important that I want to talk about when we come back from a commercial break at halftime here. Young gentleman here, Mike Hansen, the head coach of Weyauwega-Fremont, was named the Green Bay Packers High School Coach of the Year, Coach of the Week this last week, and we'd like to recognize him and his coaching staff and the Weyauwega-Fremont team. So our halftime will pretty much consist of that instead of going through the stats here. I'll give them stats periodically during the game. As the Tigers run around the left side here and going out of bounds, and is getting a first down is Halpt, and he gains 15 on that play. And that will be the halftime here. And so with the halftime score of Stratford 21 and the Warhawks of Weyauwega-Fremont 14. So we're going to take a quick commercial break here, and you're watching Friday Night Football here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Nuts Deep 2, a Marshfield favorite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Soup, salad, pizza, omelets, sandwiches, wraps, and burgers. How about appetizers like loaded tots and super nuts nachos? 14 large TVs to watch all your favorite games. Plus, entertainment and event space for groups large and small for your upcoming parties. Nuts Deep 2 again, awarded Best Burgers and Fish Fry in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and Nuts Deep 2 North in Spencer.
And we're back here at Weyauwega, where the halftime score is the Stratford Tigers 21 and the Weyauwega-Fremont Warhawks 14. As I mentioned, Mike Hansen, the head coach of the Weyauwega-Fremont high school team here, was named the Green Bay Packers High School Coach of the Week. And this award has been going out since the start of the 2011 season. And there's quite a few coaches in our area here that have received this award. And the Green Bay Packers have announced that Mike Hansen of Weyauwega-Fremont has been named the Packers High School Coach of the Week. Weyauwega-Fremont's football program is under the interim leadership of Coach Hansen this season, following the temporary departure of head coach Colton Zimmerman, who is currently deployed overseas with the United States National Guard. And Warhawks right now are 3-1 in the highly competitive CWC Large Conference, and his long-standing commitment to the program as an assistant coach has allowed him to build relationships with his players, providing stability and continuity in Zimmerman's absence. Under Hansen's direction, the Warhawks continue to move forward with pride, a reflection of his strong leadership and the resilient spirit of the team. Hansen says these kids have been working really, really hard, and we've seen some amazing physical gains, some real desire to understand the game, and just played hard and how the game is supposed to be played, says Hansen. That's all on the players. These kids show up and give everything they have, and that's really the key to our success. And he's just really proud of his kids. Coach Hansen, who has also spearheaded this year's Weyauwega-Fremont Warhawks salute to service game, which is this game here, the annual tradition first established by Zimmerman, pays tribute to all branches of the United States military and honors the men and women fighting for our freedom. This season, the game was carried added significance as the Warhawks recognized Coach Zimmerman. The kids are all very proud of him, and they want to make him proud of them also. Hansen grew up in Fremont and graduated from Weyauwega-Fremont High School in 1996. He played tight end and linebacker for the Warhawks under Wisconsin Football Coaches Association Hall of Famer Tom Chase. Hansen went on to attend Ripon College, where he played tight end for another Wisconsin Football Coaches Association Hall of Famer, Ron Ernst, and he graduated from Ripon College in 2000 and began his coaching career as an assistant at Nakusa High School. The following year, Hansen returned to Weyauwega-Fremont and has served as the Warhawks coaching staff since. Hansen is honored and humbled to win the Coach of the Week award, but is quick to share with his players and coaching staff. This award is a reflection of the work these kids and coaching staff have done. The players won this, and the coaching staff that I am a part of won this. I think it is real cool that they will get this recognition, because they should. This is a tremendous honor, and I'm proud of our boys. Hansen and his staff oversee a program of 37 players, with 22 of them suiting up for varsity games. His assistant staff includes Trevor Wetzel, Ben Billington, Justin Meisenhelder, Don Letterhouse, Rick Boeringer, and Max Meyerhofer. In addition to coaching, Hansen teaches science and engineering and Tech Ed at Weyauwega-Fremont. And Hanson and his wife Stephanie have 4 daughters, Grace, Mary, Emma, and Josie, and 1 son, Jason. The Packers have recognized one outstanding high school coach as their Coach of the Week winner during this 2025 high school football season. The winners are awarded several items and privileges, including a $1,000 donation to the school's football program from the Green Bay Packers and the NFL Foundation, as well as recognition of the award on Packers.com, BondWisconsin.com, and WIFCA.org. And it's really amazing looking at this, some of the coaches that have won this award. In fact, what's really interesting is going back to September of 2022. Now, Weyauwega-Fremont is actually the only school to have won this twice, as Coach Colton Zimmerman won this back in September of 2022. And other coaches in the central Wisconsin area that have won this is Rhinelander coach Aaron Kramer, Paul Mischlig of Wausau-Newman, Jason Tubbs of Stratford, who won the state championship last year for the Stratford Tigers and retired and still on the coaching staff here, working up in the booth here. Pete McAdams of Spash High School, Drew Nelson of Pacelli, Jeff Sullivan of Assumption, Jason Gorse of Spencer Columbus, Jake Knapmiller of Abbotsford, Mark Lusick of Amherst, Terry Lobby, who won the 8-man championship last year for Owen Withy, Tyler Kramer from Wausau East, and Tim Stralin of DC Everest. So it's a great, great honor to win this. And as I mentioned, a lot of these coaches from the central Wisconsin area put in a lot of time with these ball players. And congratulations to Mike Hansen, and not just him, but his whole coaching staff and the whole team of the Weyauwega-Fremont High School. So we'll be back in just a little bit as both teams are warming up here, and we'll be starting our second half as the Stratford Tigers are out in front, 21-14, and so we'll be right back, and you're watching Friday Night Football Under the Lights from Weyauwega on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
At Rice's More Than Floors, you'll find quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and of course, quality flooring. So you have 3 options. Come visit us here in Marshfield. We're near Fleet Farm. 2, check out our website, ricesmorethanfloors.com. Or 3, give us a call or text at 715-384-4554. And yes, pets are allowed in Rice's when accompanied by a well-behaved human.
And are we back? Okay. Hey, thanks, Gus. We are back here at Weyauwega. Just doing a little adding here of stats here as we can go through these real quick as teams are getting ready to get onto the field here in the second half. For Weyauwega, Brock Billington has carried the ball 4 times for 29 yards. Carter Bertishaw has carried the ball 7 times for 154 yards and 2 touchdowns. And Dawson Lynn has carried the ball 3 times for 9 yards, while Bertishaw has thrown for 21 yards, passing team total 213 total yards. For the Stratford Tigers, they have 147 yards rushing, led by Brooks Vanderhoff with 67. Aaron Knetter has carried the ball 7 times for 55, and Colton Hope 7 times for 25. And passing-wise, Stratford Tigers has passed for 54 yards and a total of 201 total yards and a touchdown pass, and we've got 2 rushing touchdowns also. So great half here by both ball clubs, and yardage just pretty much even. So kicking off will be Kirkland for the Warhawks. As a very short kick, and they better jump on that as Mason Miller pounced on it, did not have a chance for a return, and fell on it at about the 31 or 32 yard line. We'll call it the, we'll call it the 32 yard line of the Stratford Tigers, where they'll take over first down and 10. First down wise, Stratford has 7, and Weyauwega has 6. Weyauwega's been penalized twice for 10 yards. Stratford has not been penalized yet. So, Berg at quarterback. Man in motion. Hand off to Knetter around the left side. Big hole, and punches very close to a first down. Excuse me, as Haupt is the quarterback here in the third quarter, as they must going to alternate every other quarters here, as Colton Haupt now quarterbacking for the Stratford Tigers. A little more speed at the quarterback than what Brady Berg has. And so they're deciding to go with Haupt here in the third quarter. As Knetter gets 9 yards on that play. And up the middle and a big first down. And tackled at about the, we'll call it the 47-yard line. And it'll be at the 47 as he will pick up 6 on the play. Split backfield out of the pistol. And Haupt's going to keep it and go off left tackle and finds a hole and loses his footing, but not until he gained about 5 yards on the play.
Help is back, tackled by Billington.
And that'll get the Tigers into Warhawk territory at the 48-yard line. Should be a nice drive home to Marshfield. All the storms will be gone by now. So I know my wife texted me before, and she said it stopped raining in Marshfield. So Knetter in motion. Pass over the middle, and we've got a flag on the play on the far end. Illegal shift by the Tigers. That will be the first penalty on the Tigers this evening. So that's going to move the Tigers back 5 yards. And that should be moving back to about the original line of scrimmage. And that it does. So it'll be now second down and 10. We're at 10-17 here in the third quarter as we're moving right along. Actually, it's almost 9:30 in the evening here, so we're not too far away from our normal time that would be out of here. Off the left side, big hole by Knetter, and Knetter's going to pick up maybe 7, maybe 8 yards on the play, and he'll get it down to about the. We'll give him 4. We'll give him 7 on the play. That's 77 yards unofficially for Knetter tonight. High snap and handoff to Brooks. Brooks bounces off a couple tackles and big yardage as Brooks will pick up 14 on the play. As Brooks has, I've got him for 81 yards and 11 carries. As this reminds me of the old Miami Dolphins team of Larry Zonka and Jim Kick years ago, as just two, one with speed and one with power. Haupt going off the left side, and he'll pick up, maybe he'll pick up 3 on the play and make it now second down and 7 at the 31-yard line. with 8:55 left in the third quarter. Split backfield. Haupt, hands off. And powering the way is Brooks. As Vanderhoff will make it third down. As Brooks picks up 3 on the play, he's got 84. As the Tigers come up to the line with a big 3rd and 4, as they are in 4-down territory. And stopped at the line of scrimmage is Vanderhoff for no gain. Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. That's Infinity Exteriors. As the Tigers come up, 4th down situation here. They've been successful a couple times on 4th down. High snap to Haupt. Haupt goes around the left side. And that 2nd and 3rd effort, I think, is going to give him a 1st down as the official marks it a 1st down as Haupt gets enough yards. As Magdance makes the tackle on the play. And now it's 1st down and 10 for the Stratford Tigers at the 18-yard line. Long count by Haupt. And Haupt keeps it, breaks a tackle, gets around the left side, and he's smothered there by 3 or 4 Warhawks. But he'll pick up maybe a yard on the play. Where it'll be now 2nd down, or he picked up 2 on that. We'll give him the 2. 2nd down and 8 for the Tigers. As the whistling spreads out left. Working out of the pistol is Haupt. Man in motion. Going around the right side is Brooks. Brooks pounds his way. And maybe close to a 1st down. And yes, it is a 1st down. So 1st down as Brooks
Another 1st down for Tigers.
picks up big yardage on that. So 1st down and 10 for the Stratford Tigers at the 10-yard line. Haupt keeps it, goes around the right side, and he's wrestled down after a gain of, as Lynn makes the tackle on the play, but Haupt picks up 5 on the play. Colton with a little more speed than what Brady Berg's got. Brady's got the arm, and Colton's got the speed. So 2nd down and goal at the 5-yard line for the Stratford Tigers with 5:10 left in the third quarter. Going around the right side, left side is Knetter, and he's met after maybe a gain of.
Knetter is held up by a pack of Warhawks.
As he will pick up 1, maybe 2 on the play. As the ball's at about the 2-yard line. They're saying the 1 on the scoreboard, but it looks more like the 2. So 3rd down. And hands off and into the end zone. Touchdown, Stratford. And Knetter gets the touchdown from 2 yards out. And gives the Tigers now a 2-score lead, leading 27-14. So with 4:27 left in the third quarter, official try to make it 28 here. The snap, high snap, place down, kick up, good by Fisher. And it's now 28-14. Tigers up by 2 touchdowns. And you're watching Friday Night Football here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Doctor basically said, you're going to be in a wheelchair and walking with a walker. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's my life. That's my life story. I looked around on the internet. I found Shai at Next Step Prosthetics. And I came in and met with him, and I felt so comfortable here, so unfearful. He said, we're going to get you up and walking.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
And we're back here at Weyauwega, and Stratford looking very impressive on that drive. That's Stratford football, as they just ran the ball and ran the ball and ran the ball. And some big plays, a big passing play in there also, but that front line controlling that great running game of the Stratford Tigers. As Fisher kicks off here in the third quarter, and end over end, and it's taken by Billington, and Billington gets it down into great field position for at the 42-yard line, as the Warhawks will take over, first down and 10. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors. Shop 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or online at bigbeardown.com. That's BBD Sports Shop in Cadott and Abbotsford. As the Warhawks come up to the line of scrimmage, which is about the 42. And keeper by Burnishire breaks a few tackles, and is tackled at about and a flag, they're saying, as a unsportsmanlike, as Coach Schleman will not be happy with that, as they had the first down, as Birdshire picked up 10 on that play. But a late hit is going to add 15 to that. And that is the second penalty by the Tigers now for a total of 20 yards. Otherwise, it's been pretty well flag-free tonight, as only 4 penalties in the whole contest. The ball now sits at the 32-yard line of the Stratford Tigers, when it would have been at about the 47. Man in motion, low snap, hand off to Lynn. Lynn finds a hole and gets good yardage all the way down to the 20-yard line. And he'll pick up enough for a first down. And Vanderhoff with the tackle on the play. Like I said, it's great to see Brooks back there in the defense also after missing a couple ball games. Birdshaw with a man in motion. Hands off to Lynn. Lynn off the right side and going nowhere, as he is just smothered by about 4 or 5 Stratford Tigers there. And he will lose a yard on the play. as Lynn was all-conference running back last year in the CWC. Single man in the backfield. That's Lynn. Berkshire throws out in the flat and breaking a few tackles and some big moves. And picking up
Toss to Billington.
as Billington picks up 13 on that play. That is his second catch of the night. And another first down for the Warhawks, as the Warhawks are threatening here again now, where it's first down and goal at the 8-yard line. Low snap, and he's down on one knee. They're saying that Berkshire, when he picked that, he already had his knee on the ground. As the fans are saying he fumbled, yeah, but his knee was touching the ground when he picked up the ball. So it'll be a loss of yardage there. It'll be back to about the 13 or 14-yard line. And it's about the 13-yard line, so Berdashaw losing 4 on the play. Berdashaw looking for an opening, rolls to his left. Couple players chasing him and runs out of. Well, they're saying, boy, talk about fancy footwork down the left sidelines here. I thought he was out of bounds at about the 9-yard line, but they're going to say he's got down all the way to about the 3-yard line on that play.
Mason Miller in on that.
So Berdshaw picking up 10 on that. So it'll be now 3rd and goal from the 3-yard line. With Lynn on his left in the backfield. And and he's going to be smothered for a loss all the way back to the 8-yard line.
Brought to the ground by number
As he's going to lose 5 on that. So it'll be 4th down and goal at about the, we'll call it the 7-yard line. Berdashaw came over to get the play. Lynn in the backfield. 2 receivers split wide, 1 left. And he goes back to pass and takes off. And he's going to be stopped. And a fumble, but it doesn't matter. The Warhawks recover, but the Tigers are going to take over on downs.
recovered by Weyauwega-Fremont. Nonetheless, turnover on down.
As Berdashaw coming up very, very slow with a little limp there, as he was hit really hard and fumbled as he's coming over to the sidelines. And the Tigers will take over. 1st and 10 on the 10-yard line. So Haupt at quarterback, man in motion, high snap, and Haupt knocks the ball back to himself, and he will lose some yardage on that, I think. Or did he get back to the line of scrimmage? And they're going to say he lost a yard. So Haupt, it'll be 2nd down and 11. As we are coming down to the end of the 3rd quarter here, and they're going to let the clock run out And the score after 3 quarters of play is the Stratford Tigers 28 and the Warhawks of Weyauwega-Fremont 14. And you're watching Friday Night Football under the lights on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey Gilbert, did you hear Mittens in Marshfield's running a huge anniversary sale and the savings are explosive?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a great deal on some furniture and take it easy this semester.
Anniversary? Already? Party!
Aw, Poindexter's lost again.
Oh my cookies!
This store is huge and everyone is so friendly.
You'll geek out over our huge anniversary savings at Mittens in Marshfield.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
And we're back here at Weyauwega-Fremont. And before you go to the Tigers home football game, stop at the Cellar in Stratford for their Friday fish fry. Then after the game, stop at the Cellar to celebrate another Tigers victory. Bring in your game program from any Tigers football or volleyball game for a free drink and tell them Zaleski Sports sent you, the Cellar Sports Bar and Grill in Stratford. And the Tigers take over. And it's 2nd and 10. And getting great running space there is Connetter. And he'll bring it all the way down to, and let's see where they're going to mark it. They're going to mark that at the 21, so he picked up 11 on that and a first down. And a good run there by Brooks as he picks up 5. As he's approaching the 100-yard mark, as the Tigers could have 2 running backs in with 100 yards tonight. Vanderhoff at 97 and Connetter at 92. That's unofficial, but it's pretty close. As both running backs running very well. As Berg at quarterback, hands off to Brooks. And he's stuffed. And that's what they did, was they alternated quarterbacks here. Brady played the 2nd and the 4th, and Colton Halp the 1st and the 3rd. And Brooks picked up 5 on that. Or it'll now be 3rd and 5. Man in motion. High snap. Shovel pass to Zawislin, and Zawislin is in the opening. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. The 20. 10. 5. Touchdown! Zawislin as he goes 74-yard shovel pass from Brady Berg for a touchdown. That is his 2nd touchdown of the night, as both Berg and him connected back in the 2nd quarter and puts the Tigers up now 34-14. As he goes 74 yards with 9:53 left in this contest, and the kick is up and good by Fisher as he is successful on all 5 of his extra points.
Over Weyauwega-Fremont, 14.
And so, with 9:53 left in this contest, the Tigers take a big, commanding 35-14 lead against the Weyauwega-Fremont Warhawks here Friday night on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
And we're back here at Weyauwega in a great run by Zawisla on our shovel pass and a kick by Fisher. And it's taken by, I think that is, yes, that is Berdashaw as he returns that. And returns it to, well, let's see, we turned it to the 25. As he has really taken a pounding here in the second half. I'll tell you, for a young man that's 5'11 and 160 pounds, he has really taken a beating tonight. One on that fumble, and a couple times he came limping off, but I'll tell you, he's a gamer. He came right back, and he's plays both ways, and he's a heck of a gamer, though. Great ball player. Low snap, and pitches it back to Billington. Billington off to the left-hand side, and he's going to pick up big yardage, close to a first down.
Billington's brought down.
And
Number 12, Brady Berg.
as Berg gets the tackle, and Billington will be credited with 9 yards on that play. That'll give him 38 on the night. And so it's, well, actually, they're going to give him 10 on that as first down. So he's got 39 yards to his total tonight on just 5 carries. Berdashaw at quarterback. Goes back to pass, looking for a receiver, scrambles to his right, being chased by, and they're just wondering if that shouldn't be intentional grounding. But there was a receiver, but he was about 15 yards away. But they're going to say incomplete pass. So it'll be second down and 10 with 8:55 left in the contest. You know, and I forgot to mention, Stratford coming into this game has actually a 16-game winning streak in the conference that they have not lost since back in 2022, the last game of the 2022 season against Amherst at Marshfield. So as a run around the left side. And that was by Lynn. And he will pick up, we'll say 4 yards on the play. We want to thank all you viewers who have come back on, and after that long delay we had of an hour and a half, but we got no rain out of it. A lot of lightning and a lot of thunder, but no rain at all here in Weyauwega. So we had to be precautionary on it. So And Billington tackle for a loss on the play.
Tackled by number 70, Drew Gage.
As Gage, the senior leader on that defensive line there, and Gage will get him for a loss of gain there. So big down here, 4th and 10. Back to pass. And a man along the sidelines, and they're saying he was. And catching that was number 17, Bryce Magdens. And they're saying that he was out of bounds. And so the Tigers will. So the Tigers will take over. First down and 10. And excellent field position at the 35-yard line of the Warhawks. As right now the 35 points the Tigers have put up tonight is a season high for the Tigers. So Coach Marshall Lehman will be very, very happy with his offense tonight as they put the points up on the board, took advantage of a couple turnovers early in the ball game. Berg back to pass, going downtown with it. Man wide open, and touchdown! As Berg airs it out. And I'm trying to catch the number who that was.
Pass to Zerbal. Zerbal, touchdown, Stratford.
As a big touchdown pass on that. And that was from 35 yards out. So Brady can definitely air it out. That's his 3rd touchdown pass tonight. And we have 7:30 left in the contest. As the Tigers scored back at the 9:53 mark, and now about a minute and a half later, and bad snap. And running around is Haupt, and Haupt is going to get in with a 2-point conversion. Boy, talk about a magician.
Help in for the 2-point conversion.
As he picked up that loose ball, went to his left, went to his right, cut back in, and got the 2-point conversion for the Stratford Tigers. And so now the score is 43-14 Tigers with 7:30 left in this contest. And a great contest that the Stratford Tigers have had here in the second half. When buying or selling, Brock & Decker Real Estate is the team you need by your side. Brock & Decker has all the tools you need to feel confident in selling or buying. Call Sammy or Sue today or visit them on North Central Avenue at brockanddecker.com and like them on Facebook. And just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has a winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. In fact, I had Ridgetop come in and put a new roof on my 3 Seasons room, and I'll tell you, I've got no leaks or anything. They did a nice job of cleaning up, and they ordered me some extra grades. They're coming in this Wednesday to put those in, and I'll tell you, great people to work with at Ridgetop Exteriors out of Wisconsin Rapids. So, Tigers will be kicking off here with a very, very comfortable 43-14 lead as they have turned it on here in the second half. And Fisher kicking off and end over end. And it goes to number 25, that's Billington. And he gets it to the 3rd. Oh, excuse me, that was Berdishaw that returned that. as they flip-flop spots. Berdishaw was over on the other side most of the game. They've brought him over to the other side here. And so Berdishaw coming over to Coach Hansen to get some instructions here, as the defense of the Stratford Tigers looking very, very good tonight, except for those two big running plays that Berdishaw had. They have controlled the offense of the Warhawks down to really nothing, except for those two big runs. Berdishaw out of the pistol, back, and hits player in the flat, and that would be number 3. That is Rux, as Rux gets 1 yard out of the play. That is his second catch tonight. So it'll be 2nd down and 9 at the, we'll call it the 31-yard line, as Warhawks come up to the line. Single back in the backfield. And passed out in the flat. And almost breaking it was number 25, Billington. But he'll get a first down. And he'll pick up, well, we'll call it 13 on the play. That's his 3rd catch tonight. And another first down for the Warhawks. And Gus, if I forget, great working with you tonight. And nice talks during the hour and a half delay we had. So nice job tonight. And back to pass. Throws it sidearm. And are they going to call that a completion? I got a poll in. An incomplete pass. I've got this big light pole sitting right in the way here of on the 40-yard line that, well, it's sitting at the 50, but it angles off to the 40 where the attempted catch was. So it'll be 2nd down and 10 at the 44-yard line of the Warhawks. And we come up to the 10 o'clock hour here. Berdishaw, long count. Back to pass. Looking for an open man. And throws it just out of the reach of number 17. That's Magnus. An incomplete pass. So that will make it now 3rd and 10. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshville office and accept most insurances. But Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. And whether you need new garage doors or just an adjustment, stop and see Door Pro on Highway 153 just east of Stratford. You can also give them a call or like them on Facebook. As Warhawks come up to the line of scrimmage, which is the 44-yard line of the Warhawks. Berdishaw throws out in the flat and complete and tackled immediately. And 13, Austin Niehaus. Making that catch is Billington. And he will get, we'll call it 4 yards. And so now we're sitting with a 4th down situation here. And 4th down and 6 for the Warhawks. And back to pass and being rushed. And a wobble pass and complete. And caught by Magnus, and they're going to say enough for a first down as he is tackled at the 45-yard line. And he will get a first down. And the Warhawks get another first down here. So 1st down and 10 at the Tiger 45-yard line. with coming up to the 5-minute mark of this contest. Man in motion. And thrown off to the side to Magnus. And he breaks the tackle and gets out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. He'll pick up 5 on that play. And make it now second and 5. Right at the 40-yard line. Fleet Farm, no matter what everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need at all at the lowest prices. That's Fleet Farm in central Wisconsin. Back to pass, throws out in the flat, and it's complete. And it'll be enough for a first down. As Rux makes the completion, and he'll pick up, Muse makes the tackle on the play, and he will pick up, we'll call it, we'll give him credit for 8 on that play. That is the 19th pass that Berdashaw has thrown now, and he's completed his last 4 passes. As Stratford kind of in a prevent defense here, and the rush is on, and he is sacked. Berdashaw will lose some yardage on that quarterback sack as that defense of Stratford's, that front line just swarming, and he will pick up or lose, we'll say about 5 yards out of that.
Holding call against Stratford.
And a holding call against Stratford. And that will push it. They'll take it from the where the infraction happened. And it could be enough for a first down. And it is enough for a first down. So a 10-yard penalty, a holding penalty on the Tigers, their 3rd penalty of the night. And another first down for the Warhawks. As the Tigers are trying to get this clock to wind down with 3:19 to play. And the Tigers up 43-14 as the Tigers have looked very impressive in the second half here. Berdashaw. And they're saying incomplete. He was out of bounds. So an incomplete pass by Berdashaw. That is his 20th attempt tonight. So he is 12 for 20, but with 2 interceptions. He has scored 2 touchdowns on long runs of 48 and 74. Those were back-to-back runs that he had. But a very, very gutsy ball player in Carter Berdashaw. Berdashaw back to pass again. Airs it out and into the end zone and intercepted. And that is
Intercepted
by number 11 for the Tigers. That is Matthew Shanefoos, sophomore, 5'10", 140, as he's actually on that second team defense there. And nice job by Matthew. In fact, nice baseball player also. Got to see him play last year. And great to see him kind of playing center field there and pulling that one down. And the Tigers will take over. First down and 10. And that will be at, I want to say, looks like about the 10-yard line. Yeah, we'll call it the 10-yard line. And going around the right side and getting big yardage.
Ashton Bushman with the carry.
Bushman with the carry.
First down, Tigers.
And Bushman will pick up, well, let's see where they'll mark that. That was about a 17-yard carry by Bushman. And they stopped the running play on that one.
Matthias Kaiser.
Kaiser.
Tackle by number 25, Billington.
And Kaiser will lose, we'll say, 2 yards on that play. So it'll be second down, and we'll call it 12. And coming around the left side here and being tackled is number 33. That would be Bushman.
And number 17, Magnan.
And he will get nothing out of that run. So it'll be third down, and we'll call it 11. A pass over the middle, complete. And that is complete to Lucas Forrest.
Lucas Forrest brought down by number 14.
And that should be enough for a first down. Yes, it is.
Flag on the play.
And we've got a flag on the play also. And we're going to step that off. And this is a big one.
Called on the Warhawks, roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer on that play. So that is their third penalty only tonight, as Stratford has had 3. So a big, big first down, and the Tigers are threatening here with 53 seconds left. And coming around the left side and picking up, I'd say about 4 or 5 yards. And that would be Bushman with the run. And he'll pick up 5. So
And number 68, Nick Olsen-Grove.
Bushman getting a little playing time here as he's a senior this year. Ashton Bushman. And Hupp at quarterback, low snap. And hands it off and gets a first down.
Matthias Kaiser with carry.
Kaiser with a big carry. As he'll pick up, we'll call it 13 on that. As the Tigers accumulated quite a few yards tonight.
Hey, folks, that's the end of the ball game.
And that's the end of the ball game as the Stratford Tigers are victorious tonight. 43 to 14. And the next game for Weyauwega will be on Friday when they travel to Marathon to take on the Red Raiders. And the next game for the Tigers will be next Saturday. It's a Saturday afternoon game at 12 o'clock at Tiger Stadium. I will not be there. I'm off next week. And so Joe Anderson's going to come in and do the ball game. And he'll give you a good call also. And so we'll be talking to Coach Lehman here. And he'll pick a star of the game tonight. I'm not sure who he's going to pick. We let the coaches decide that, but should be a great conversation with Coach Lehman. It'll take me a little while because I've got to walk down that way and down around the gate and come back up again. So it'll take me a while to get back down on this far end. But we're going to have the Nasonville postgame show coming up, and Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get these cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshville, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. And you've been watching Central Wisconsin Conference Football here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by ShedsDelivered.com.
At Rice's More Than Floors, you'll find quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and of course, quality flooring. So you have three options. Come visit us here in Marshfield. We're near Fleet Farm. 2, check out our website, ricesmorethanfloors.com. Or 3, give us a call or text.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Taqueria Monarca is now open at the Marshfield Mall. Experience the bold and fresh flavors of Mexico in Marshfield at Taqueria Monarca. Delicious tacos, burritos, quesadillas, bowls, and drinks. Kick things up a notch with the fresh salsa bar. Taqueria Monarca is fast, casual, and delicious.
We are ready to serve you the bold, fresh flavors from Mexico. Welcome to Taqueria Monarca.
know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Take your education out of the classroom and give new spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options, including rolling start dates and 100% online classes. Earn your degree around your life.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that looked for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Severs to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Hey, need a lift? No, I can't give you a ride because I can't drive yet. But I can tell you all about the new awesome lift chairs at Mall Furniture. These things are so cool.
Mall Furniture has over 40 lift chairs in stock and ready for delivery anywhere in central Wisconsin.
Let's be real. We all need a lift once in a while. So when it's your turn for a new lift chair, head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. They have turkey calls, decoys, and more from HS Strut, Mojo, and Woodhaven. Food plot seed and mineral from Big & J, Real Deal, Big Tine, and Whitetail Magic. And a wide variety of Big Bear Down scent sprays and bear bait. By the bag, by the barrel, and by the truckload. 2 convenient Wisconsin locations or online at bigbeardown.com.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
All right, we're back here at Weyauwega, and a great ball game by the Stratford Tigers. With me, Coach Marshall Lehman. And, Coach, the offense was on all cylinders. Great running game, and you threw me off for a loop here by starting Haupt at quarterback, and all of a sudden I landed up getting a text that says, "That's not Berg at quarterback, that's Haupt," and I corrected myself right away. But he did a nice job at quarterback today, that first and third quarter, and then you shifted to Brady, and also in that second and fourth quarter, and started airing it out a little bit. And Brady with 3 quarterback touchdown passes today, to 2 of them to this fine gentleman right here. And but you got to be happy with your offense tonight.
Absolutely. I think Coach Belter said not a single punt, which is always a good thing, and that's not happening. So we just wanted to kind of shake things up. We lost our one of our senior receivers, was a very good player, and we needed to just try to spark something. So we decided to go with some of our guys that are playing 4-back, kind of like a wildcat type thing, and just see if that would spark some fire underneath their guys' butts, and I think it did, and it made everybody play better, including Brady Berg, who I thought played a really good game, and this guy played a really good game on defense as well, playing both ways consistently. Normally he rotates, so I just told the guys after the game that we stepped up, which has been a grind this whole year. I'm not going to go through the whole list of the crazy amount of stuff. I've been around football for a long time, and something is kind of odd this year with what we're dealing with as an entire team. And our motto is, and not really a motto, we kind of added, I told the guys, this is life, life. You just can't control what's going to happen. And I said, so our goal is when tough things happen, we go through that wall. And I told the guys after the game, we're going through the wall right now. And I'm so proud of the guys and what they're doing. So everybody, the whole entire team, we stepped up offensively, which was huge. Defensively, we learned a lot about a lot of our guys tonight against a team that has a really good offense. So I think we're going in the right direction. So I'm excited for the kids.
You know, I didn't realize this until I got halfway through the ball game here. In fact, we had an hour and a half to think about it here because of the weather delay. And you guys came out very well after that weather delay. And the second half, you were definitely on all cylinders in that second half. But, right now, you guys are carrying a 17-game consecutive winning streak in the conference. A lot of people don't realize that. Your last loss in the conference was to Amherst back in 2022 at Marshfield, when you lost to Amherst the last conference game of the season in 2022. You guys have won 17 straight now. And you think about it, you've got different ball players, and to continue at 17, you guys are just playing right now on all cylinders and actually sitting in the driver's seat in the conference.
Yeah, that's your guys' job to come up with all those stats, right? We don't really talk about that, but let's just go 1-0 every week. But we're growing. The young guys are growing because there's guys that are being thrown in there that got to play that weren't expected to be playing big, time minutes in the game. So they're all stepping up. They're all doing their job. We're grinding 1-0 every week, learning a lot about this team. Guys are learning a lot about each other. So if we can continue doing this, I hope that it's going to be a continued fun 1-0 every week, and just see what they can do. But they're growing. The seniors, 14 seniors, they're growing and learning a lot from each other, starting to bond a little bit more. And when you do that, it makes the game more fun. And when the game's more fun, good things just happen.
Your defense just totally awesome, except for the 2 big running plays, and very good quarterback. He runs that option very, very well. And he fooled me a couple times upstairs of where the ball was, but a very nice job by your defense. 3 interceptions tonight. When's the last time a Tiger team had 3 interceptions in a ball game? But to start out the ball game with an interception, giving you great field position, was just fantastic.
Yeah, we knew what we wanted to do defensively to try to stop the pass, and obviously try to hem their quarterback in, who's really good and can run all over the place. And so the boys did exactly what we preached, and Mason had a huge play. So that was good to see. And the defense, I thought, stepped up. We learned a lot about our guys. Like I said earlier, we learned a lot about our guys. They made some changes, some of their blocking on their options, and we had to adjust. Again, we got some guys that came back from being injured, and they weren't necessarily completely ready, I don't think, for what they needed to do, and they didn't get a lot of reps. And so they got a lot of reps in the game. I think that's going to be huge down the road when we see teams that play that option stuff. So I'm excited to see the improvement they get from that. So, yeah, we learned a lot on defense, but we were grinding, and we definitely improved at the end, and the guys started making the plays that we knew they could. So
And it's good to see Brooks back both ways. I mean, he had an outstanding night running the ball, and so did Aaron. Had a nice job running the ball, both close to 100 yards rushing.
Yeah, he's still getting his feet underneath him. When you miss all that time, there's a lot of growth there that he wasn't getting, and you see that on all the film of teams you watch. Every week in high school, the guys are getting a lot better. A lot of schools, coaches do a great job helping the guys improve. So when you miss multiple weeks, that makes it hard to be at the level that you want to be at compared to whatever the other guys got. So he's starting to get his feet underneath him. He's a great player. I'm excited to see what he's going to continue to do as he stays healthy.
All right. Coach, I know you got a game next Saturday. I will not be there, but Joe Anderson will come and give you a good call on Saturday. It's a 12 o'clock ball game, so good luck next week against Colby.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
You betcha. Player of the game, Sander. What a ball game. You had I think 2 or 3 catches, 2 of them for sure for touchdowns tonight. But the 74-yard touchdown run and also the kickoff return, which gave excellent field position. Outstanding job. You guys you picked it up, when you had to.
Yeah, I think us going back and forth really pushed us more, and I think we just wanted it more. Came back, and the weather delay really set us off. It didn't feel right, but we came back and we fought through it.
Yeah, and that 74-yarder down the sidelines here was just beautiful. And the kickoff return, I thought you were going to run that one back too. Did you get that same feeling maybe?
Yeah, I was in my head about that after. I really thought I should have had that, but that's all right. Gave us good field position for Brooks to run it in and score that touchdown.
All right. You know how this is done. You're in the house, but you've never been in the house, have you? This is your debut. So what you're going to do is you're going to look up at the camera up there. I'm going to count you down, and you just do your thing of, tell them who you are, and you're in the house, okay?
All right.
Back in the day. This is what the youngins were doing. 3, 2, 1.
I'm Xander Zwistlin, and I'm in the house.
Thanks, gentlemen. Have a great weekend, and good luck next week. Again, the big win for the Stratford Tigers with a 43-14 win, and a great job by Mr. Zwistlin and also the rest of the Stratford team as Brady Berg throws 3 touchdown passes in this contest also, and 2 running backs very close to 100 yards rushing. So a big win for the Stratford Tigers. It moves them now to 3-0 in the conference and 3-2 overall. Weyauwega falls to 3-2 overall and 1-2 in the conference. And Weyauwega-Fremont will be at Marathon next week, and Stratford will be at home against the Colby Hornets, and that'll be on a Saturday ball game at 12 o'clock. I will not be there. Joe Anderson will bring you the call on that. And for Gus Olson, my producer, great job tonight, Gus. I'm Mike Steinwagner. Have a great weekend, everyone.